hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Unkept Red. How you doing? We'd be pretending that we can't hear kitty cats. Let me get the game up and rolling. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Hopefully the game in question for today actually works. Yeah, there we go. I was worried that it wouldn't work. Actually, no, I can keep the music going for a little while because it takes forever to load anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna let that load while the music plays. Hopefully it loads. Yeah. No. Ignore the kitty. He's just not happy that I'm not doing what he wants. By the way. I might go dump him in the litter box room in a second if I need to. Alright. He is mouthy. That's true. Alright. Well, let me pause the music because... Hello, Jokester. Give me a second. I hear you, baby. But I don't know what's wrong. He's had an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty. I'm good. How are you, Jokester? Give me a second. I'm going to go dump my cat in... obviously, he didn't go. Cat, you had an hour. Actually, you had several hours. No, come here. You gotta go potty. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. Alright, I'm letting him just go. Alrighty. Sorry. I do want to get this, by the way, when it comes out. We will be getting this. Absolutely. Already have that. It's still no go. Continue. Anyway, I'll go get my cat again in a minute. Apparently he didn't go before the stream. If we will. Alright. I'm trying to remember. Nice. Good job. I think. Cool. Alright, when this loads in, I'm gonna go see if I was in the middle of anything, or if we need to pick a new prompt. Come on, load. Actually, maybe I should just make sure he can just come back in. Let me go do that. Maybe he doesn't have to. Yeah, we'll see when Cat gets back in here. He'll be appearing again, but he's a little busy. Alrighty. So I need to check. Actually, I can just check here. I can't remember. I think I was in the middle of working on one. Oh, somebody's back. I can't remember if I don't look at the property. Yeah, I think I was working on... Oh no, I bought these. Because I thought they could both be interesting. But I don't have themes for them, so does anybody want a specific theme? Perhaps? For them? Hi. Yeah. Come on. We both know the time. Oh no? No? I'll do. I'm serious. If you get a theme, do tell me. Otherwise, I guess I'll come up with a theme. Not really. I can maybe do something. Let me look at what I've got. I think they might have added new stuff, but... I mean, like, you have things here. Obviously, if there was a new door view there. You could tell if there's new things or not. Yeah. Cat. I don't think there really is a way to do that. You. No. No. I mean, there's some nitty stuff. Cat. No, you. I have to crate him while he's in here. Because he's been endangered himself and he doesn't want to be crated. Gotta love it. As in, he has... I guess. There's all kinds of things you can do with this, I guess. Actually, I think maybe a new house got updated. Because I did see there was a pretty big update. But I don't see anything, so I don't know. Oh. Well, I mean, that must be a new... But I mean, we could just go... How about we just go to one of the houses and we just decide from there? Stylistically. Let's do the Smuggly Hideaway. It's cheap. But yeah, we could do color overgrow load and stuff. Although I do that kind of thing normally anyway, so... it's not really much of a challenge. Alright. I think I already cleaned up the place as far as, like, random junk. Although I can clear out this stuff. We could actually have a nice garden on this one, too. Or we could have a nice outbuilding, I think. So, we have the ability to do things. And decide on things. But, yeah, I've cleaned up. I haven't cleaned with a mop or broom or anything, I don't think. But, yeah. But I did grab some of the trash and deal with that. Maybe updating the... I definitely think updating the there. Oh, down... Yeah. Updating, I think, could be good. Here, definitely. As an idea. Not really updating, but just, you know, we got the structure already in. I don't feel like they need to, like, add new bones or anything. Or walls and stuff. Well, there's a closet in here. It's an okay closet. I think, honestly, we could do... Yeah, we could do something colorful, if it's desired. Or we could do something, yeah, let's let's clean that up. We could have a theme to, like, just outdoors, I suppose. There's all kinds of things we could do. Oh, I'm obviously on the downstairs floor on accident. Trash. Yep. Oh yeah, it was definitely horrifying. But yeah, I mean, anything could work. Gotta clean that up. And here. Actually, I think I can reach from here. The question becomes, is it that? Oh wait, it's there. Because it's on the stairs. And then this should be gone here. Yeah. So that's all cleaned up. Other than out here. There's a little bit of trash, but the trash is easy to get. Obviously there was a fire. The old teacher and her cats must have, well, unfortunately, well, you can buy the house, so. Wait, what? Oh, I guess those are, okay. Cool. Nice. But I don't mind doing if that's exactly what you'd like. But this is a smaller place. We could do... Alright. All sorts of things. And this is the pet-themed one, so it's a lot easier to just kind of... Alright. Don't really see anything here. Which is a little odd. I mean, there's not really much to see. It's overall not so bad. It's just getting sold. Yeah. Or they're as easy to buy. The window can be cleaned, although it might have been easier to just replace the window. Probably would have been, but it's fine. Over here. In this corner. In this corner. So up. Oh, it was the TV. In this corner. There we go. See, you can see it's a lot of dirt. Rather invisible dirt, but dirt nonetheless. Did I miss a spot here? Because it's clean up there. Weird. Well, I got whatever it was. Just gotta clean this way now. Apparently there's a spot, like, just in here. And finally, just these few spots. Alright. The dirt is gone. It's official. The house is clean. Now it'll be a lot easier to do whatever the heck we want with this place. But see, like I said, it could be nice to have a little, I don't know. It can still fit within the theme of a color, stylistically kind of thing. Although it's a little difficult to do an exact, because it's not as customizable as the second game. But it's still pretty customizable, so. But we could have a little area back here potentially. Or to the side. As an area. Could even add a little pool just like right over here because you got this little area here. That would be nice and cool as you're, especially if it's like a nice warm day out. You can have a pool, and then you can have this here. It could be good, or maybe not. I don't know. And there's the waterfall. You gotta love the waterfall. It's gorgeous. You can see from all sorts of angles. All right. But I was just starting by getting it clean because, well, I know technically I'm probably going to just remove these items and then put new things in, especially if it's desired to do something else stylistically. Alright. I don't think there's anything like that upstairs, right? Yeah. So the question becomes, we could do color. There's lots of color here to choose from. Maybe not necessarily green, but green works. Let me go check on my cat. Just to figure out where the heck he's gone. He's still unwilling to come in. Anyway, so do you, if you're still here, Brad, if you want me to do the color overload, just tell me for definites. I was just showing kind of the space, you know? That I think we would want to work with for this one. Because this is a nice small one to start with, or to do. Probably take an hour to really replace and stuff. Nothing too crazy. It looks like it should be cleaned. Like right here. I guess I can't. So this is the space in question. Just so you can see it as it is. As I said, I was just going, that's part of what I was going through, just going, this is here, this is here. I guess technically there should be a way to get in the top area. In theory, when you look up there. I don't think there actually is, but, like, there is a space in there. It's just very low. So, if you do want color overload, is there, do you want green? Do you want a different color? I mean, obviously it started as green. Before things went very, very wrong. And apparently fires happened. I feel like I'm mid. Yeah, you're just very slow here. Oh wait, am I still crouching? I am. Whoops. I'm like, why am I going so slow? I was crouching. Alright, I don't know if I want to leave anything here. Definitely don't want to keep that. That is just... I feel like I got no... You know what? I'm just gonna take it as what was recommended. Green overload then. I really was curious. Like specifically, that's why I was going through and showing the whole spot. Because I thought that it'd be good to kind of get an idea of what, like, exactly it is. Oh yeah. Anyway, I mean, I guess we'll just assume that it is meant to be color overload. I just wasn't sure. But the thing is, it's like, but it's vague enough to be like, so does it mean overall all one color? Is every room a different color? I don't know. Let's at the very least start with the outside and make it maybe green. Of some kind. Let me just look at what we've got in here. I'm thinking maybe we do something like this for the outside. It's a little... We're going for green. That's what I'll do for now, at least. It's a nice bright green. It's not too crazy. It goes all the way down the line, kind of thing here. I'll do up the top part too. Hiyo! Dragon. My wisdom is... That's a good question. When... When you're not feeling well, take medicine. Well, not really. It's pretty bad, actually. If you're not feeling well, make sure to get plenty of vitamin C. And, like, just in case you're getting sick. I think that works. Alright. Fair enough. I merely meant you're showing signs of being ill. Ah. I see. Well, not much you can do, I guess. Rest and recuperate. Yep. So I was saying, it's just like, yeah, that is never fun. To be like, yeah, of course. Anyway, yeah. Alrighty, I was given the well, not exactly. I tried to ask for more like a more specific. I didn't get it. This whole color overload, like green or something. You could see in the chat. I really did just kind of want to more specific, like how. Didn't get that. So we're at the very least making the outside green. We'll see from there. A nice pale green. I'll probably do more paint, like green, and do a few more rooms, but I might not actually make every room green. It is green, but it's I'm still doing it in a tasteful way. I don't want it to be like over the top ridiculous. Even if it's color overload, because that's the inside, right? This is the outside. This is the part where you pretend that everything looks okay. And it's only once you go inside that you're like, wait a minute. Let me go get my kitty cat. He's ready, I guess. Say hello, Suna. Boy. Alrighty. No. 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 Alrighty. Yeah, he's not happy with me. But he'll get over it. Alright. And continuing. Anyway, as I was saying, like I said, the inside, that's where it's like, yeah, that, rather the outside, it's like, yeah, it's green, but it's not like, nice. And then once you go inside, it'd be like, green. There we go. At least that's the idea. Whether I'm able to capture that vibe, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping I can capture that vibe. There we go. And this one goes here, and then just in case, do this on both spots, just there. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. And then just gonna finish this part of the house. Like I said, I want to do the outside. And this, and then we can pick some colors on the inside to go well with the green. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I know it's not very green yet. Maybe I should do a darker green, actually. Once I'm done with the... There we go. I'm out. I mean, yes, that's true. I won't deny that, but we're going for the very least not like... Oh. Okay, I might need more. Alright. Let's buy like 4. Alright, a package. I have a package of tiles. What are you talking about? There we go. The fish going around this one. Then we go back down and grab another one. I mean, see, like I said, we're going for a subtle green on this side, just to kind of... Because if I don't go for subtlety, well... I mean, what am I going to go with? And even then, it's not like it's that subtle. I mean... Go. Maybe I should go with subtle, but that's not really my style. Nope. Alright, then I got up there. And we put some here. Hello, Chris. What's not your style? There you go. Being uncool. I see. Fair enough. Alright, so... And then I'll finish this... I might still need more packages. Oh, of course. Hello, hello. How you doing? As you can see, this house is green. Ish. I'm definitely gonna need like another, at least 2 packs. Cause up we go. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. There's one. Then we finish that. And there. See, but it's almost done. And then once it's done, the outside, like I said, I think I want to go with the inside being a little bit more, over the top. If I'm going to do, like I said, if I'm going to do a color kind of overload, part of it needs to be that the overload part has to have a reason it feels overloaded. Ironically, if I do the extremely green on the outside along with the inside, it would actually feel less potent on the inside than if I have it be just nice and subtle on the outside, and then on the inside we go a little bit more over the top. Of course, I haven't even decided if I want to do that. I might go with tastefully. It's like it's an overload, but it doesn't feel like an overload kind of thing. I just think it could be interesting to do that. Alright, let me buy one of these. There, I think that's every side. Yeah. I want these to be a nice color. I thought of maybe having them be the same green, but I think it just doesn't quite work. So instead I'm going to have them be a different green. I could do this here. I don't think I want to. I think I want to do something a little bit different again. Alright, so first things first, I think for these, I'd like to do a nice, like that color, potentially. How's that look? Yeah, because it's just kind of like, maybe not. That's a bit much. Let's take the light green, but let's do the dark. You like it? I kind of think it's a little... it's still better than this, though. Yeah, you heard Suna. He's not happy with me right now. He thinks I am a very, very mean human. Ooh, what about the darkest green? I kind of like that. It's a nice balance. Or maybe not there. I mean, he's not happy with me because he doesn't want to be streaming. No, you really don't, do you? AMR. Oh, what about this? Yeah, he wants my attention. He doesn't want to be in his, I have to keep him in his crate. Well, that actually looks nice. I like that. I think that's the one to go with. Because he's been a fiend, and he did... Alrighty. Give me a second. Bean. There, that should do it. There. Alright. Ta-da! Yeah, he keeps trying to go behind the computer. If he wouldn't do that, I wouldn't have to have an issue with him. But he does it in a very dangerous way. I've tried to be understanding with the kitty cat. The kitty cat kind of just keeps pushing the boundaries more and more. And so it just kind of ended up being a no, yeah. Oh, crap. It's gotta be one of these. This? Yeah, but not that size. Alright, so, but yeah, we're just battling right now, I guess, technically. Him and I. It's definitely gotta be that. Probably beach, right? No. Alright. Let's just try decking. No, wait. Composite. There we go. I need... No, that doesn't look right. I thought it'd be this. But it's not correct. I don't think that's gonna work. So really not... Maybe I might change what these were even. But yeah, I mean, I can't figure this one out. Bizarre. It's like, why is it an item I cannot get myself? I mean, size-wise, everything almost looks like it fits. Like, if you put it there, it definitely matches. Other than the fact it's a little bit higher, but I mean, it's gotta be that. That's too dark. The gray's definitely not right. That's definitely not right. It has to be the beach, but it must be like the beach is so old kind of thing. And yeah, I just wanted it curbless, but there's obviously not really an ability to do that. So maybe what I want to do is I kind of want to just get rid of anything up to the deck. Maybe. Change things up. After all, this doesn't have to be this way. Alright, so instead maybe I want to go with these. But there's not really any green ones. You know, we're gonna go with beige. There we go. Because I think that'll just look nice going up to the house. Although I think this is off a little bit. That side's fine. That side's a little bit over. Maybe we move this over a little bit. Kind of like that. Alright, so this is currently like this. So if we move it in the middle, like so. That'll do. Just the slightest little move over. Oh, the game's flipping out because I'm doing this. I know it, because it's just annoying that way. Actually, maybe I do it like that. Alright. Let's just see if this fits. I don't think it's gonna. I think I'm gonna have to adjust everything, but if I can do this. I kind of like how this looks. It just gives this nice little... like... yeah, I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Alright. There. These are, in case you can't tell, these are super annoying to place. Hello Sky, how you doing? I mean, it's going relatively well. It's a little difficult to get everything as it should be. Can I fit one here? No. Gonna have to make decisions on that one. But in the meantime, oops. I hate the curved ones. It's not that they're bad or anything, it's just like they don't fit well at all. There we go. Perfect. And then I can go probably for the half size, the 50. The beige here as well. Oh wait, that's not this one. This one. This is a beige. I didn't really change anything else, so you know. Wait, that's not the right one either. Is it only in the big size? It's called Paving Stone. That's bizarre. Oh wait, here we go. Beige. And then I think I could do a smaller size. Yeah. Actually, maybe I don't do that one. Maybe I do a different one. What else have we got? Like that. There. Kind of like that. There! There you go. By the way, how you doing, Sky? Sorry, I just had to completely replace this because apparently this doesn't exist. Unfortunately. Anyway, but there we go. I hope you're doing well. Alright, back to here, back to walls, but this time I think I want to do wall tiles. I want to see if I have any dark green anything. Maybe these. How does this look? Because this is just getting changed. Oh, I guess this can't be changed. These can, but this can't. That figures. But that can. I like that. I would change these though if I could. I cannot though, so I'll have to do. I suppose the idea will be that that is just a slightly different color. Or that they'll be gray and they'll just be like a nice accent color, if you will. There we go. Do this. Here. Here. And finally over here, I think. Right? This will be the last spot. Nope, that's not that. That is different. Alright, cool. Interesting. Nice. But it does a nice job doing kind of what I wanted it to do, so it works out well for me. I honestly would change this, it just... Yeah. Alright. Or these, rather. I can't. So, unfortunately, it's stuck like that. But it's fine. I wonder, can we... change this? I highly doubt it, but, no. Can we do anything with this? No. Nope, nothing here. Okay. I have looked through, nothing, there's no way to change the outside. Okay. I can make an outbuilding. I could actually do some stuff here. I think what I want to do as well is I'd like to add in a pool. So we got pools here. I'd like to do this kind of pool, and then what we'll do is we'll have this be this green. Or this one here, like that, like that. And this could go here. Because, like, let's be real. That's where that's gonna go. Oh crap, where's it gone? Okay, good, it's gone over there. Although, it's gonna flatten the grass. Although, I do want to, wait, how do I... Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna wanna cut the grass. And maybe new grass. Although, I don't think I can here, can I? I can. Not plants. I need surface, I need turf sod. I just need a medium to see if I can do this. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna have nice short grass. Go all the way back. I mean, the long grass was nice, but I think it's fine. Have it be short. Especially since, like... I have to do this super carefully, but... Actually... I do this here. There we go. We're just doing this slowly. Make sure the game doesn't crash. Yeah. Alrighty. Just to kind of see what it's going to look like. I would like to be... I do wish we could put the other type of grass in. That would be just a lot easier probably, but honestly overall I'd rather just have it look nice. I don't mind leaving it all. I do kind of question why we don't have that ability, I'm going to be honest. To have whatever grass type we want it to be looking like. I mean, you know. It's fine. And I want to enter it into a garden show because that makes more money anyway. Trying to still go over the top green. That's not what I wanted. I meant like lengthwise. I wish I could change the length. Although it'd be fun to be able to do different colored grass, especially since there is a moon base. You know, you could make it like alien colored and all that. But beyond that, I just wish lengthwise I could just choose to have a bit longer grass. Especially if I'm planning to have animals. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. Alright. Oops. Alright, I need also, if I'm going into surfaces a second here. No. We're gonna go for the smallest size. We're gonna go probably just like that. Because I can't, if I could, I would just do green. Because I was asked to do color overload. But I can't on the outside, so. Mm-hmm. So this color it is. Yep. There we go. Crap. I guess this goes out to here. Well, actually, it should go probably all the way back to here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty chunky and uncomfortable, but it's what we can do. So, we're gonna pretend that it's actually just like a stone, like concrete. That you can kind of just walk from the pool to the other. Yeah. Alright, and then on this side, I think I just want to go to here, basically. Alright, I need to be facing forward. Yeah. There we go. Alright. There we go, and then we can just kind of... put this in here. There. There. Now we have a fully functioning pool. There. Other than the fact that I do need to do this side, but other than that, what the heck? There. That was strange. That doesn't seem like that's working. Good to know that the update does nothing. There. But I do think that'll do nicely for what I was thinking, if you will. There. It looks good. At least I think so. And then obviously I'll cut the grass the rest of the way around. Probably not mess with it in the back, though. I might actually like the idea of having it be a little bit longer in the back. Because this area could just kind of be like a nice outdoor area. I can even add like a little fire pit and everything. Maybe I even add like a little fence. And then you can effectively have like an area for pets, kids, whatever, to just run around in the grass in the back. Or if you want to have like in the neighborhood lets you, I'm going to assume this one does, you can get a goat or something and you could have that live in the backyard. The front yard could just be kind of / side yard. There we go. There, here. And then I'll do the other side as well. Let me figure out how far am I gonna go. Maybe what I want to do is I want to get out a fence. Yeah. I think it's... Is it structures? Yeah. So then we could just take this one. I really do wish I could just kind of... What we're going to do is we're going to be on this side. Alright, does this look okay? I guess that what it will be is it will be like... And then on this side, it kind of just goes to here. Kind of like that. And then you have one that goes forward. What the heck? Yeah, so it goes like that. And then you can have just like a little bit of here. Not everywhere, but just enough. We're just gonna say that's like that. That's fine. We have a nice little grassy area in the back. Yeah. And then we can do the same thing over here. Maybe we only go back to here. And then maybe we do narrow. Alright, it's good enough for what it is. Heck, I could even flip it. Or not. It'll do. So you have that like that, and then you can kind of just have the front yard be clipped enough Without having too much issue with the back. There. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't know exactly what you'd keep doing, Kitty, I wouldn't. Feel so frustrated. No. You just want to go behind the computer, and that's not acceptable. By acceptable, I mean safe. I gotta go dump him in the litter box from again. I don't... Yeah, you had everything you could need before the stream even started. And then he's not happy that he's had to be created. But he has to be created because he doesn't behave. And by behave, I mean stay in safe places for cats. I've tried on and off, but right now I'm just kind of more worried that he's just gonna go get... Fine, Kitty, I'll let you in again. Yeah, I'll let you in again. If you go behind the computer, you're immediately going back in the crate. Because I'm not dealing with this. The moment. Because you know better. Yep, kitty cat is a cat. It's unfortunate that he's such a cat, but, not because he's a cat, but just, it's like, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just go like this. And then the smaller cat, no. No! This is mine. And I cannot see. No. No. Cat, I can't even see. No. This isn't cute. Ugh. No. Off the desk. Off the desk. I'm letting you be free. Yeah, you don't really want to behave. I'm trying to let you do your thing. I'm trying. Alright, and then maybe I pull this to you. I see you. Suna, no. Suna, I can see you. Suna, what did I say? I know you're a cat, and you don't necessarily understand English. But at the same time, you know that's a no-no. No. No. Out. You know better No. 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 Like one rule, cat, that you just can't seem to follow. No. I don't care. No. No. One rule. You know exactly what comes next. Yeah, you do. I didn't put him in there, by the way. He did that himself. He's not in there. You know, I'm gonna go see if he needs to go to the litter box. I just dumped him in the litter box room. I think it's not poor Suna. I'm worried he has to go. I'm trying again. I tried to let him go earlier. He didn't do anything, I don't think. He just kept fussing. And the thing is, it's not really poor Suna. He's the one who's being the beast. And I'm just the woman that's like, why do you have to do this to me, cat? Again. Alrighty. Maybe I would feel worse if I was just not the one having to deal with him often. Because he doesn't... Is this the color? Oh, size. Alright. You don't want to behave. Alright, I'm giving him a minute, and then I'm going to go back for him. Or to be more exact, I'm going to go check on him. I love my cat, but he just... does not believe I should be able to stream. I mean, that's the real answer. Alright, there we go. Gotta go see if he's actually gone or not. I'm just gonna leave him out there. Because it's not poor cat when he's doing things he knows is wrong. Or bad. And he just wants to do it anyway because he's like, well, you can't do anything about it because you're just the human. I'm like, I can do things. Alright. So, the outside, I think that's pretty good there. I'll probably add more green and stuff in. With, like... there you go. With whatever I can add green with. But, like, here I think that adding the pool here like this is good. There's a way down. See, it is actually green in there. It's as green as I can get it, at least. I thought it'd be a good thing to do. And if I add the other stuff out here as well, then I can have just a nice, a garden for the thing. Alrighty. Yeah, I see you. I see you, and I see your thoughts. I mean, that's the thing, cat. You must think I'm blind. No, you're not. You're not getting to come and go as freely as you want. That's not how this works. You get to be in here. I didn't make you come in even this time. And if I catch you, I will. As soon as he comes back in, first thing he does. No. 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 I will have to crate him again. I'm trying not to crate him. But I'm going to probably have to in a minute because he's just... Like I said, it's not even that he's playing. It's that he's trying to find ways to force me to stop streaming because he does not want me to stream. And I get he wants attention and all that, but I give him a lot of attention, okay? This isn't like I give him, like... Ayo, X-Men. How you doing? Here, let's sell these. I know, goodbye bedroom. They're like, no bedroom? And it's like, I mean, no. That's how I fix it up. Anyway, how you doing, X-Men? I hope you're doing well. Alright, and that door has to go. Let's go back to doors a second. Let's do 2-meter door. Let's do... Cat. No. Shoulda no. 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 No, I don't get things that you... I don't care. Can't get him. I love my cat, but I also sometimes hate him. Because he's determined to just... Nope. You're not getting love. You're not getting attention. I'm just going to ignore you now. I'm mad. No. This is my food. No. Alright, I think I would have... No. Get down. Anyway, how you doing, X-Men? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that I'm being distracted by my cat. Alright. Glass could look cool with a slightly... No. No. Suna out. No. Shoot. No. No. Out. Come on. Out you come. I don't care. You don't go back there. You don't go back there. Like when you, the one place I don't... He went right back. Suna, that's strike 3. You're back in the crate. Yeah, huh? No, you can't have freedom to go on. Come on, go. No. Everyone else is asleep. Everyone else is asleep. I don't know what to do about him. I really don't. because, as I've said, I try to teach him how to be loose during the stream. You know, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want to be in this crate either. He doesn't want me to. And by the way, he doesn't want to be loose either. He just doesn't want me to stream. Alright, I think this is going to go here. What? Yeah. Oh. New lights will go out here in a minute, but I'm sure they're not happy this is going, but, you know. Alright, but it was this much smaller, but I think this deck is a little, it's fine as it is. Alright, so I am going to need a floor for this. Actually, maybe I want to add a door downstairs as well. Just to go straight, like, I mean, there is one, obviously, but, like, maybe I want something a little bit more, fancy. I feel like I chased him away because he's just... $2 meters. Let's do 2.5. Maybe 1 by 2. No, I'll be the 4. 2 by 2 probably be the best. I guess here. What about 2.5? No, that really isn't anything. It's like, yeah, or you could go up to 3 meters, and it's like, yeah, but that's just a little big. It's a little small, and the other one's just a little bit big. Maybe this just goes like that. There we go. Yeah, you did that yourself. Again, I'm not even looking at you anymore. I'm mad at you. Yeah, and then this can be another one here. Ah. There. And they match now. There we go. And then I'll add lots of green in here now next, but this is just to kind of get a vibe here. Spacious wise. I think I'm gonna leave the TV on the... I would like to get rid of the windows too, if I'm being totally honest. And replace them. No! Suna, why are you like this? I just want you to behave. And not do things that'll get you hurt. Yeah, couch is desired. Alright, this is going bye-bye, but the TV's gonna stay. No! Suna, no. 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 I already let you out. You didn't want to be out. I can't actually let you be out because you will attack your sisters. Yes. No. 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 You're a beast. You do not belong free when there's no one else here. to be more exact, no one else awake. You do not get to demand that now everyone must follow your... Nope. That's it. That's it. Yep. Yep. We're back. Yep. I'll do that in a second. I have to free them. Oh. Yeah, I know you have a tail that can do that. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Soon enough. We're just not doing this anymore. No. You don't even want to be outside. No, I did try that. I did try to let you be out there. You came right back in and tried to go behind the computer. You just... I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what's wrong. But there's nothing. No, he's not coming back. Because I'm closing the door on him. He's, by the way, not in his crate. He has left the room, and I'm not letting him back in even if he cries. I'm lying. I probably will once he starts sobbing, but I can't. This time he just hasn't stopped. Alright, let me do the exercise. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'd say there's an animal outside, but even then he won't just be in his crate. Yeah, he's angry. 10. But I don't even know why. Oh, then he's like, well, I don't want to be crated. And I'm like, well, then be loose. He doesn't want to be loose. He just wants to be behind the computer. And there's nothing for him to get behind the computer except for trouble. 18, 19, 20, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What is that? Oh, hello. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. And thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of a exercise redeem. Hello, hello, hello. Nice, yes, friends. Hello. I don't think Chris is here, so I guess I'm gonna do this myself. Hello. You just missed me tossing my cat out of the room because he just doesn't want to behave. Having had a fight with him. Hello. Well. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, by the way. What are you playing? Alright, this looks good now. He's at the door, by the way. I'm not letting him back in. At least not yet. Alright, those can go. Alright, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Ah. Nice, fair enough. I honestly, I love this game. I don't like the second one as much, but I love the first one. Although, to be fair, I have all the DLCs. Though that's not really why. But fair enough. It's definitely a fun game. I'm excited about the next DLC. Fair enough. I like I love the first game. I realized why I honestly today actually I realized why I don't like the second game, I think. Ironically. And it's because of the DLCs, but it's a very unique thing. And that each DLC adds like another simulator kind of thing onto it. I love House Flipper. But then the second game kind of was just the same as the first game started out as, and it just didn't really work. Which is a shame. I mean, it should have been good. And I mean, maybe eventually they'll fix it, but it's just... Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I was asked for Color Overlord. The biggest issue I have, like the biggest issues I have, is they did a lot of stuff. By the way, thank you for the follow. But one of the biggest issues I have, other than the fact that the storyline kind of sucks. Like, if you're gonna add a storyline, that's not the one to do. But beyond that, just yeah, they made a lot of things a lot more finicky in a way that it really didn't need to be, unless you're trying to pad out your game. Plus, basic features of this game, they just didn't add them until it was a popular demand. It was like sleeping through the night, which, by the way, the second game needs it a lot more than the first game kind of thing. So yeah, you couldn't sleep in a bed when the game first came. The second one just came, which obviously you couldn't for the first game either, but that was the first game, and they'd already worked out by this point on the first game that not to do that. So it was weird. And then I'm kind of left with, like, they're already announced another DLC. I do agree, and then they're only, like, adding it due to popular demand kind of thing. I'm like, when I see that, I'm like, don't they know that part of the gameplay loop for House Flipper specifically is being able to sleep so that you have light? Like, I know I'm not using that here right now, but that's mostly because I'm just the way it is with this specific, like, how I do things. But, I just was kind of, as I said, I just ended up pretty disappointed with it. I was super excited. Alrighty. Fair enough. I hope you have a good night's sleep then. But yeah, I just, for me, I think the thing that made me, I was just thinking about, like, I was looking at the new DLC they announced, or they finally, they put out a trailer for it, and I figured out what it is that I think makes the DLCs really pop in a way that the second game just kind of doesn't. And it's kind of ironic, because effectively it's because every single one of the DLCs for House Flipper adds, like, another simulation game effectively on top of it. So, or it adds a fun mini game. Either way, they have new things that you can do. They make the game a whole other game. Can I come in? Can I behave? Okay, 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. You're not gonna come in and close the door. Yeah, you should. Fine. Because, like, so this is a pet flipper house, right? But with Pet Flipper, you get pets. You can do all sorts of things with pets. Like, I'm going to probably come back to this and continue working on this project, but I'm going to go back to my house because I have pets there. Or I can, at least. But, yeah, they need love, they need attention, they actually need things. The Farm Flipper added a whole farming thing to it. Plus, like, you got a whole new set of commands and stuff here. And all this other stuff. And then that was only a few months before, like, it's basically made House Flipper an entirely another game, or given a whole other game to House Flipper. Whereas House Flipper 2, which has less content and is just more complicated and annoying overall. Oh yeah, oh no, it's very frustrating, actually. It honestly is. But I was saying, like, what I meant here, though, is it's just kind of like, one of the things I love about the DLCs, I'm going to be honest, this is something that I hated about the second game. Not just that it's complicated stuff. So, I don't know if you realize, but for this game, oh, he's finally in. I'm gonna let him rest, and then I'm gonna go close the door. But I don't know if you realize, but for basically all of the DLCs beyond Garden Flipper, you have effectively a dynamic map. You can see all the other houses. You can go to those houses and see the houses from there, right? Super cool, basic thing that they do in all of their stuff, all their DLCs. The second game doesn't do that. Strangely enough, it's so repetitive that there's a house, or rather the forest house. Okay, he's settled. I'm gonna close the door. Alright. Good boy, I don't know what you were after, but I hope you calm down. Where basically every forest house, if you go and you look around the map, you can go find the same picnic basket on the outside, or rather the same picnic table with the same 2 burgers. And I've said this before. I was like, why leave the burgers, you know? That's what ultimately proves that it's not a dynamic map. You could think, well, maybe it's just a little, like, maybe there's slight changes and stuff, but it's like, it really isn't. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but when you basically go from this, I mean, look at this. I don't know why burgers. I like burgers, mind you. I mean, as I said, you go from this beautiful, kind of really well thought out and stuff, right? And then you go to the second game and it just doesn't feel... Cat, if you go up there, I swear. Like, it's just... It's so bland. And at first I was like, well, maybe they at least updated their skybox. I mean, technically they did. It moves faster. But this skybox actually does move. The clouds move and everything, so it's not like it's really that. The lighting doesn't... The lighting doesn't seem to have been updated there either in a huge way. Other than that you can now see the lighting from one room to another room, but that really doesn't change a whole lot. And in reality, it shows the bugs of the lighting system. Yeah, that's my food. You can't have that, cat. But that's kind of where I start looking around and I just start going, It is overly complicated in a lot of ways. It does a lot of things that's like, why add an extra, like, 2 minutes for that? Why do I now need to, like, throw out the trash? Ironically, if you were to say this is the sequel, and the other one was the first game, like, as far as, like, play tests and stuff, like, the gameplay loop, I would believe it. Because this game, weirdly enough, I mean... even right out the back, it's like it's more efficient has a more efficient, like, trash collecting system. It's got so much to it. Like the only thing the second game really has going for it is its customizability, which I'll acknowledge, that's amazing. But it just doesn't, it's not enough to really save a game. And then the other thing is just effectively, like, it's just, there's not much else. There are things that I do like. I think we're okay. I want to go to like, but I just kind of can't, because it just, it weirdly enough felt like a DLC to this game, except it didn't have half as much content. It just had, like, fluff and filler. I mean, that's why it's complicated. Otherwise, you'd realize it's just way too short for a second game that's $40. Like... Yep, exactly. I mean, that's just it. I was like... And then they came right back to doing like... I think the craziest part is they're like, oh, we didn't do any DLC. And I'm like, they do know that people can just go and look and see that the Farm Flipper DLC, right, came out only a few months before House Flipper too. Yeah, it's like they want people to buy and play the game. They definitely sponsored a lot of people. They paid for a front page like ad on Steam and everything, and I'm just like, but the game isn't worth it. It feels more like a cash grab that, ironically, I almost find myself wondering, couldn't they have just done a DLC that added some of those features? Not all of it necessarily, but it's like a lot of, like, several of the models are not even like different models as well, by the way. That's the other thing to me. I'm like I would be like, if it was all new models, I'd be like, well, I guess it's because they have a new engine and they can't use the same model. No, it's the same models. At the end of the day, it's weird. I don't really understand it. It's not like I see, because I own all the DLCs and everything. When the game first came out, I got the game for like over $10 off. So it was less than $30 for me. Because I'd spent the like 80 or so dollars for the main game and all of the DLCs. And I mean a lot. I mean, all. I have all the luxury ones. I have all the I have luxury. I have, like, so I really do have a pretty good understanding of how their DLCs work versus this new game. That's the thing that's sad about it. Like, I wanted to like the second game. I didn't even bother to. I should have read the reviews. The quote unquote over 70% positive reviews. The top review, that's like top voted review, right? Was talking about how the game is just a hollow shell of its former self. The second one, rather. It's like, and then the second one is discussing how bad the game is, and the third one as well. And I'm like, it may technically only have 70% positive reviews, but that's because people liked up the one. They're like, oh yeah, yep, there it is. That's exactly what I wanted to say. It's like, that doesn't mean that it was positively received. But yeah, no, I couldn't understand why so many of the features, they made basic features in the first game at this point. Like, and the one thing I've said is, I think if the game, and Snow, if Snow's still here, can back me up that I've said this, I think that if the second game had come out instead of the Garden Flipper DLC, it would have been a decent game. It would be a decent sequel in a lot of ways. It would feel like, yeah, okay, it's not as good. It's a sticker game. By the way, it's a sticker game. That just, it's not the best, but it's a fun sequel. But then you have even the Garden Flipper DLC at this point does more, and then you have, it's based, like I said, it's gone back to, it's like as if it never, like the second game, there's no DLCs for the first game kind of thing. It's very strange. And yeah, like I said, I only really thought about it when, like, I think the biggest issue, when I was just watching the trailer for the new DLC, because they put that out, and I'm like, the answer's pretty simple. I mean, each DLC did something new and interesting. You could update you could make your garden fancy with the Garden Flipper DLC. You can not only have luxury items, but the jobs for the luxury DLC that include things like renovation of items and effectively other things as well. You can also have like specific requested rooms and stuff. Pretty unique. Something that they kind of do with the second game, but not really. And then you have the Pet Flipper DLC. It's a pet simulator, and the Farm Flipper, like I said, It's the most insane DLC ever. I really... cannot say that enough. In which, not only do they add, effectively, a farming simulator to the game, and not a bad one either, but they also add, like, an entirely new ability to be able to build things for yourself. They added several new, just so many new different commands for this DLC. Really cool ones too, like you can actually paint stuff. And then I look at that and I'm like, it really is it just feels like it's a DLC. Fair enough. Like, all the DLCs do something interesting and fun. I've had a lot of fun with all of them. But yeah, I'm not saying you have to get them. I'm just going through and saying it's like, ironically, yeah, you get one DLC and you get the main game, and you have more content, I think, other than the customizational thing, than the second game. Not only do you have more content, but you have more unique content. And I just, yeah, I don't know why. I really don't. And then it's like when they announced that they were updating the second, they're going to continue updating the first game and adding new items, by the way. And then they're also going to be doing another DLC and stuff, and it's just like, this just makes the second game feel like it really and truly is just a cash grab. And they could have added some of the things from the DLCs. Not saying they would have to add, like, all the cute features like pets and stuff, let me be clear. But, like, they could have added some of the mini games or some of the tools. And I would go with that, like, some of the tools and stuff, to be like, you could do this or that, just to, like, add more content to the game. But they really didn't. And I think that's the thing that's... I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, I don't... It's not... And here's what I would say. I'm going to clear this out because this isn't my decorational skills. Well, I am going to decorate, but... because this is me. But, like... I don't know why. The only thing I can even think of is they were maybe told they needed a new game, and then instead of just going... well... we should do something new and stylistic, yeah. Or, like, add something different, add new features kind of thing. That could be unique to that game. And then they just said, well, let's make it more complicated in doing things. Not, and the things that are overcomplicated are things that don't need to be overcomplicated. Obviously, I'm not doing a job right now, but in this game, if I want to check my tasks, right, I just go check tasks. I know it's buyers here right now, but tasks. Or I could check buyers here. I don't think you can really do that on the second game either. In the second game, it's like, and unless they fix this, because again, enough people are like, yeah, you gotta do this, I haven't gone back because I got so frustrated and bored. It just wasn't. But it's like, instead, okay, I need to know what the next task for the job is, right? Okay, I have to go through room by room and check to make sure that the task isn't in here, kind of thing. Is there a task? It'd be like, is there a task in this room? No. And, I mean, it looks like they might be fixing that, because enough people complained, maybe. Not entirely convinced they are. Gonna do it exactly the way. But it's just, I don't know. It's like, that's not even something that needs to be complicated for the second game. It could have been a much simpler, probably easier to make game without doing that. And it's like, yeah, okay, so you can go through and you can go customize by customize kind of thing. Except, it's really annoying to do so. And I also realized there's no real point in, like, adjusting the furniture, because literally it sets up the furniture, like if you click on it, that's the colors and stuff that they want specifically, so if you change it, technically it's not what they want. I mean, you can still do whatever you want because they don't really care because they aren't real, but like, so many of another thing that was just, it's like, I can't stand it, is the phone calls. It's like, all of them are absolutely obnoxious, like, almost all of them are obnoxious people, and it's just like, I just don't care. Or, I want to know what happens next, because I guarantee that this is going to be the most, like, a catastrophe of an ending of a relationship there, and I'd like to know how it's going to end. I like this, but you know what? I'm going to accept there's no green, because it doesn't... It's supposed to make everything green, but there really isn't an ability to do so. Unfortunately. But yeah, like, it's like, I'd love to know that, like, how to do that. Kind of thing. And sure, in the second game, I could absolutely make everything just green. No problem. But at the same time, you basically have to... For the second game, it's like, to have anything specific, you gotta go into the thing, right? And then you have to click on the item, but you can't just click on the item. You have to be like, color. Like, go to the color thing, and then go through the whole thing. It's just like... I don't know. I feel like I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I don't want to just, like, sound like I'm being whiny or anything. I wanted to like the game. That's the thing. I wanted to like it. I really did. It's just sad. Game could have been good. But it just... Yeah. No, that's the real answer. It's like, it would have been great. It could have been amazing. They just didn't wanna. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing to me. It's like... And the thing is, so... When I mentioned the couples, it's like, I'm like... I want to see the fallout of this. The thing is, like, in the first game at this point, you do have several jobs where you will have another job that's connected. Usually the first job and the last job. For the DLCs, and then, like, if you pay enough attention, you can tell. And then you get into, like... But, I mean, like I said, I think I could have liked the game even, if just not for the fact that they just didn't really sell the game. It just kind of didn't end up working out as a game. And overall, it just was weird. And that's the thing to me, like... I think it could have been amazing. I think it could have been the best thing they could have done. I really do. Hello, Chris. How you do? Or wait, you already said hello. Hello again, Chris. How you doing? Again. But it was just weird. They had all these options they could do, and then it just was like, yeah, they could do it. Maybe not there. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to, like, just... I don't think it is. If they were doing a House Flipper 3, that would be even just dumber. I know they're doing another DLC. Like... I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to like it. I really, really did. And then it just... didn't. Alright, we're just gonna put that in like that. Alright, it's a little tall, but, you know, it works. It's a pretty nice one. I do hope they don't do a House Flipper 3 in August. If they were going to do that, that would just be like the end of the line. It'd be just like that would absolutely kill the game, I think, or franchise, because it's just that would, yeah. Oh, you're releasing it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I didn't read that second one. I only saw the first one. But I don't know. I want to think it could work. I really do. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little bit taller, because I think this will... Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna sell this one. Basically the same size. There we go. I know I could do better, but I just choose not to. I honestly, I don't... As I said, I don't just, like, want to complain for the sake of complaining. It just... Is this the right size? It's a little low, though. It'd be cool if it could be just... But it's not. So... Yeah. What? Oh, is it too low? Can I do a higher one? I don't think I can. Weird. But yeah, I love the game. I really do. It's... Oh yeah, I do agree. I do. I'm very happy about that. It's just... It does feel like it's kind of like, well, then what was the point of the first game? And updating it. I mean, or rather, what was the point of the second game? I mean, if you're not going to even do that. And like I said, it's not me, like, just trying to complain or anything. I'm just literally looking at it as, like... They could do pretty much anything with it. It just... Alright, there's just something wrong with these sizes. I need to figure out what the problem is. I feel like that's new. They had, like... Man, I mean, it's like... It's just, like I said, I feel like it's... I think they added new stuff. I don't know. There we go. That'll work as a side, like a height. Let's do the 200 by 200. No, let's do 200 by 145, or that's 300. But yeah, I like I said, I like the game. I wish it was more. I do wish the second one really just was better. Alright, we're gonna do this. I mean, it's just a different style, but it's still the same colors. Very fancy. But yeah, I overall though, I don't know what the thought process was for the second game. Other than that it exists. I'm sure there's people who like it a lot, and that's fine. Anybody who's never played a DLC is going to like the game decently, probably, if they've only played the original base game and haven't played it since it came out. They'll probably really enjoy it to some extent. It's just unfortunately that it's not Does it fit here? No. It's just unfortunate that it's just not very good. Huh, that could be cute. And this can have that green that I was supposed to add. Alright, that's a secondary color. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then I could do the obnoxiously green, but I think I'll do this color green. There we go. But yeah, I am happy that they're updating or that they continue to update the second game or first game, and hopefully eventually the second game will be good. You know, I mean, if they add enough stuff to it, in theory, eventually it'll be good. Although I think if I was them, I'd still probably remove my face from the ending credits, like so much of it at least. Whew. Because that just makes it come off as kind of eh. Especially when the game isn't that good. Like, yeah, that's what I want. Alright. I'm not saying that they can't do that, right? I'm saying, when the game... I don't know. It's up to them. It's their life at the end of the day. Not mine. I just wonder if they actually... It doesn't matter. At the end of the day... What they do with their game is fine. Oh, I did that in the wrong room. You know what? That looks fine there, and I'll do another one in here. Going back to that. That kind of obnoxious... And then here... Alright, that's what I did. Yeah. It'll do. Yeah. Because like I said, I gotta make the house green, right? So... That's too small. That's too small. Can we do a bigger one here? Or is that too big? It's too big. So narrow's too narrow, and then big is too big. Okay. Is there a different one that's better? Like, there's just nothing. And then they have wide. Ugh. Like, there's narrow, there's medium, and there's wide. But the medium is too big. And the narrow is too... Well, that one... off-center. Yeah. It's weird. You know what? Let's see. You know what? This isn't going to have any... It's going to have the thing out here. It looks nice out here. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. I like the first game, though. I love the first game. Going back to this, just all the different things you can get and all the different things you can do. You know, in fact, I think I'm going to actually have a little bit of fun and add a little garden in the front. Like right here. And then you can have like a little extra spot here. And it's just going to be a nice tiny little garden. Da! Oops. That's a little weird. Yeah, so that's like that. There. Okay, all fixed. Alright, a nice little garden, and then I think what I want to do is I want to have a little fun putting in... Let's do... You know what? Let's go into here. I have sunflower seeds. So I can sell these. I can go to the store, I believe, right? Farming. Yeah. And then I want to do... Actually, do I want to do pumpkins? Because the pumpkins look nice, too. Let's do pumpkins. Yeah. I mean, they're not expensive. I know there's a crop already planted there. And then we could just get out the drone a second. Yes, this is the thing. And just fertilizer and spray. Because we're doing this to look nice in the front. There. Alright. That should be done. So you can see it on there. There. And then those will just grow in a minute, and then it'll look nice. There's a little, like, garden patch in the front. It'll be cool. Like, that's where I go with, like, I feel like I'd love to have some of that kind of thing. Just if you're gonna do something like that kind of thing. Furniture, living room. But yeah. I think I'm gonna do a job after this, actually, because it just, there's nothing new. Okay. What I'm thinking is I'd like to do the light. No, in the lights. Let's do the green. The dark green from here. With the elegance, yeah. Because again, green overload. Is the idea here, right? That's what I got asked to do. But again, like I said, I don't want to do it exactly. I'm going to still kind of have a little bit of, those are nice, but they don't really look good as floors. Do I have any panels that are not those? I mean, this kind of has a texture of, they're all brown. Who knows? Maybe they'll add more green. Probably not, but, like, maybe. You know what? It looks fine like that. Although it's a little bit, too light. I think that'll do. Yes. It's a little light still. I have the money. I mean, every job does insane amount of cash. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. There. Especially once I add, like, in the furniture, so it'll look nice. It'll look simple. And then we could just do this here. And here. And the other way for the other one. There. Just kind of to add, like, if I'm gonna do, because I got asked to do green earlier. I was like, give me a challenge, and the challenge was I got a green overload. At the same time, like, there's a lot of furniture that I can't really do anything outside of the convention. So I'm kind of just going to have the main space, I think, be the green area. If you want a different color for a different area, do tell me, by the way. Wait, that's not what I want. Decorations, I want a rug. But, like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's new. Or no, it's not. It's not. That's not. Like, this is in the second game. I was like, that doesn't look right. But, I mean... Maybe it is new. Oof. It's a more proper one. That's for sure. But that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for a rug. I want a green rug, but I want a rug that's... kinda... that's a little big. Alright, so we gotta put this here. Maybe? No. No, this isn't good. I mean, it is good, but it's not, this could go here. There. I got a nice little rug. And then, do I have anything else that'll just kind of... That's cute. Ooh, let's do just a small... Yeah, that's so big. I'd like something a lot smaller. I bet it's still huge. Yeah. So I'd like a little entrance carpet. I don't really want it to be circular, though. Here's the doormats, I guess. There we go. As I said, we're just doing the green overload for down here. Other than what can't be green. Also, that TV is way too small for that wall. We go a little bit nicer there. I need electronic equipment. Entertainment. And because I own this DLC, I'm gonna use... where's the one I want to use? I'm gonna use the big one. Oh yeah. Like, it's gonna have a TV. That is basically a wall. You know? I mean, not really, obviously, but... the filler. When the management was called for a change, a young artist ventures on a journey of self-discovery to come up with an idea for a satisfactory TV screen mock-up. Right. I'd rather know what, birdification's about, honestly. It's like, can't I click on that one? Nope. By the way, if you want me to change to something else at any point, or doing a different thing, do tell me. Alright. Let's do it like that. We're gonna go with just... Oh, that's a little bit too close. That one goes there, that one goes on the other side. I do need light. Those can't be here anymore. They look nice, but they aren't... what I'm looking for. Oh, this is cute. I don't really think you'd need this in the bottom floor. Maybe another one of those. For the other side. Yeah. There we go. be some... I definitely want to have some shelves here, but I don't want the shelves to be the ones I've already used or already here, because they don't fit the idea of just going for green. Alright, I'm thinking... I mean, these... I didn't even realize these were shelves. How big are they? I think they're kind of... Like, I mean, they could look pretty interesting. Although, I'd like them to be a little taller. That's 100. What about 250? Oh, wait, that's width. That's not height, that's width. They could have been cool to do, but unfortunately they're just... not exactly what I'm looking for. I think these are all wood types, yeah. And I would like color. I'll be honest, it's a little weird that there's not really a whole lot of... But at the same time, it's like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Pattern background. Do we have a green? Not really, no. I mean, we got some pretty cool pattern stuff here, but they just don't really... I do like these. They're cool. But they're just short. They're kind of short, unfortunately. I would do them though. Other than that, wooden base. Nope. Pastel. I mean, I do like these, but they're not. One of the biggest issues with being told do everything as much green as possible is it's just like, it's just not that great. This thing is not that tall. It's like it's tall. It's like, no, it's not. I want a proper cabinet size, but I want it to be able to be greenish in color. This could be good, I guess. But it's short. How about light? It's tiny, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to give up on something and do something else, I think, because it's not... Like, they're like, well, if you want a tall shelf, it's wood. It's like, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's mirrors. That's just the garage thingy here. These are all not gonna have color. Right, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna have to do something else. And these are hanging. Yeah. Yep, that's fine though. I'm not like trying to be... I have to accept that there's just no real way to do that. Especially in a place like this where the height is just... Actually, that works, height-wise. It lets the background show and be nice, at least. So there is that. Oh, wait, I could do this. Let's do the dark. Let's do like that. There we go. It's a little strange that it does that there, but it's fine. And then let's do in the middle. Oh wow, it's a... There we go. Add plenty of shelves. I think I want to do another one that's like this one on the other side. Right here. It should fit pretty perfectly. There. Doesn't that look cool? I mean, not really. But that is just the beginning. of adding little things to just kind of fit. And then there'll be more color stuff around here. We could add more greens in other places as well. Kind of add like there. This is a great way to add that green, but without having things be too odd. Let me think. Does this work? Yeah. But it's not very thick, or it's not very wide, so it doesn't really do what I'd want for a side. And I think these are just, yeah, they're not very big. Even the large ones are kind of, oh, but there should be shelves that are the right height, so there's that. Like this, right? Yeah. So if I put this here, like so, then we have a side table. Cool. And then I can even just kind of add this as well, just to have like a little dynamic feature there. There we go. Well, maybe a little bit higher. Yeah. Just a little fanciness there, kind of, sort of. It looks a little odd, but at the same time it works. It's what's important, so. Yeah. I can put this back in a second. I just... Actually, what we'll do is we'll get a whole bunch of these. Because I can do that. Put there. There. Just to kind of make it look more table-ish without it actually being a table. I think that's still a little too low. And we'll just keep going. And then you just pull this one down. There. Now it looks like it's a table. In reality, it's it's a shelf. It's a whole bunch of shelves, but it creates a green table. I can even like change the color to make it a lighter color on the top. There. Now it looks like it's a table. It's not a table, but it looks like a table. Which is fun. I love that there's all sorts of little things like that you can do to kind of get around missing things. Sell all these. Yep. That was what a clean home. Wow. Empty walls are sad. I know empty walls are sad. Believe me, I know empty walls are sad. I think add a little green. This lonely plant. He's not that lonely, guys. It's just a little lonely. Ugh. This type shelf. That's the fastest way to find what you're looking for. See 150. Just a nice light green one. And then I could probably do something on the side that would actually just kind of fit that side kind of thing. I mean, I could do these as well. These are totally possible. And they are not very, kind of create a look on the side, but I'm not specifically going for that. I just kind of like the idea of having something like that. I just have to find something that fits. Let me make decisions here. I mean, what's the next size? Well, if I can move these over a little bit. Alright. And then we could just have this go here. There. And that goes there. Like so. And this could just keep going up. It'd be nice if you could, like, double these up, but you can't, so, you know. Yeah. There. So I'm actually connected effectively. And it just makes a nice side here to kind of have this like this. There. See? It doesn't look perfect, but we're pretending. We're pretending the shelves... No, I've mostly just been working on this one because I got asked to do a green overload, so I'm not doing it for all of them, but I'm going to do it for the main room. I could do other things for other rooms as well. I realize there's just like nothing green overall. Unfortunately. I think there's a one of the chair that was in here actually goes out here. Could be wrong. Nope, doesn't go here. At least I thought it would go here, but apparently it did not. Of course, that doesn't mean much. All it really means is just that chair. Alright, let's see what we can find. I kind of like that chair. I would like to put it in here if I could find it. I know it's in here somewhere. Thank you. I mean, I wasn't trying to look bad or anything. There's not a lot of green. I was trying to go for still kind of subtle-ish. It's just not very... Was it like this? No. Why? would it be? What would it be called? Hanging. I know there's gonna be a ton of shelves in here. Cabinets. But like I said, I wanted to find anything. There hasn't been a whole lot of green. It's the real answer. I do. It's gotta be outside somewhere. It has to be. Recreation. Nope, it's not that. Decoration. Don't think it's this either. I would say I already checked furniture, but I checked chairs, I think. No, I checked everything. Probably. Although that's cool looking, it's just I don't know if I can put it inside. Nope, it's not this. So I can look at the swings, none of those. Checked recreation. Other. Oh, I can have Life's laundry now. Okay. Cool. So maybe it doesn't go here. I thought it did go in here, but maybe it does go in here somewhere. I just don't know where to look. None of this stuff. I wish there was a way to check what things are what. That's the thing. That's a big thing for me. Like, I'm just kind of like, wait. There it is, the hanging. Wait. I typed hanging! And this didn't show up. I went through all of it. All that over, I just want a little bit of the green here. Of course, it's all print. We can do that. And then the wood, since I can't really do anything with it, it has to be kind of... But it could be in the corner. I like the idea of having this here. There we go. Kind of like that. I mean, the whole space is kind of super green, but it works. Subtlety is obviously not the best. Obviously, it's not the most subtle thing in the world how green this place is, but color-wise. But like I said, I'm trying to kind of add a little bit of just vibes. Kind of. The green, I think it has to be this green. There we go. Just to add a little extra texture there. It is very samey, I'll be honest. That makes the little things actually really pop out. Let's do a little bit more, just kind of... Actually, no, I want the dark ash to be this. I want this to be gray wood. Kind of like that. So this I could sell. This one I could sell this to just yeah. Like, why would I sell this? There we go. And then, like I said, up here, I think I also leave this green. I'll probably give this a nice green coat and all that. But in here, I might make a different color. Just because otherwise it just doesn't really work. The extremely green is down here. I'm trying to think what else I can do in here that would be very green and color that doesn't just... Unfortunate. I don't really want this color of green for the top stairs anyway. I suppose I can add more plants. Yeah, that's really just... Fair enough, yep, plants. Let's do... Let's do a fern here. And let's see, do we have any other plants here that really work well? Yes. Well, that's actually true, because they like to buy the plants, don't they? Let me think. What others do we have that we could just do really easy? This one, but maybe in a more... kind of cutie plant. There we go. And then... Ooh, this could look really good in the front. I'll do like that. This could go here. Kind of vibe-wise is green. So much better with the... Yep, that it is. Alright, and we got anything else? Mall. Hello? I bet this could fit on here. And then, do we have any... you know, I know what I need. The flowers will be white. They can kind of... You can have one of those, like, in the background here. And then, I know I'd like to have... one of my favorite things to add. I don't know, I love those things. They're so cool. So much better on all these plates. I mean, yes. You're gonna have a little bit of green under the stairs. That's just a light. Alrighty. Heck, you just put it like by the... That way when you come in you can see, you know? You can find your... the thing. You don't have to just like trip over your feet. What else can we add as plants? Like, I like these plants. I love them quite a bit, but they don't... There's only so many you can add. There we go. I can add some of these. This can go here, and we could probably put another one. Oops, I need this to be green. There we go. Have a little bit of plants there. Kind of just everywhere. That's like the one thing this is definitely adding a lot of is greenery. Mint. But, you know, Let's add an element. Yeah. Yeah, add a little bit more of the hanging plants as well. I just realized I somehow missed the living wall stuff. That can't be done. There's some of the most intriguing just look to them. And then maybe one of these. Let's do the yellow. Apparently this one's not going to fit. That way, instead of like a paintings here and there, I actually have like living walls. Yeah. As my art. For more greenery. I don't think there's any green books or anything, so there's that, but, and then these are cute small little things that you can add. Yeah, this can go in here, actually. And they can go in a few places, just kind of like as an art piece here and there. Okay. So it looks like they're just like little, cute little things that kind of just hang in there. And I could have a few more like that. There's this one as well. Just hang across the back. There, see? It looks like it's just little things to really just kind of drive home there. And of course you can just have the reindeer like in moles as well. That's the thing. Actually, that can just kind of go like that, and then you can do a small one, I think. No. Not really. Okay. They exist though. But that like kind of like that, and then probably I would want to do something a little bit more. Let's do something large here. This should be. Spiderwood's counted as what? Oh yeah. Gotta have an orange tree. Let's put the orange tree by the door. Let's move this one over here. And then this. Perfect. Just have a little color that's not just green. But still having that greenery, all those plants, all that just over the top greenery. These are cool. Do that like that. I mean, that'll just keep you from being able to go in, so let's not do that, but like, have it up here. There we go. Just to kind of have that greenery up there. Actually, you could do it again here, probably. Although these are super tall, so that doesn't really work out. Only the really kind of small ones work. Cats. To kind of have it be where it just kind of barely hangs over your head kind of thing. There. As you come in and out, it just gives a little greenery here and there, right? It gives like space on the wall and does things. Maybe some paintings as well. I can't see cat. Can't even tell what I'm clicking on. Hanging. Well, there's wall signs. But that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for pictures. I mean, we have plenty of greenery. Doing something like that. Just a nice small one. No cat. Where would I want to put it, though, is the question, isn't it? There. There. Because they want pictures, too. I mean, that's the thing. They want everything. So I'm just trying to pick a few things that are nice and small and green. We'll put that one there, and then there should be another small one. Hopefully it's green. Cat, why do you do this to me? I'm guessing what I'm clicking on. Hey! There. Suna, stop it. No. Away. No. No. Cats. I think this is basically at the point where this is what I can do more than anything. Oh wait, I forgot something. I just realized what I forgot. Let me get a table out. Cat, no. I don't really need a huge space. I mean, that's the thing. It's like it's gonna make me have one probably because there's nothing super small. Which is kind of unfortunate for a table. It's like none of the tables are going to be a decent size for just one person. Which is a shame. Like, it should be totally possible to have a small, like, just... Cat, I cannot see. Although, to be fair, I forgot to give I need a table. Let's see what tables we have. Let's see, like, this is still... Oh, thank you for the follow, Raven. Hello, hello. Raven Bloodborne. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But... And that's the thing, like, a lot of these, it's like, I wouldn't mind if not for the fact that they're just kind of... You doing? Fair enough. You know, this is as good as we're going to get. We're going to say this goes in about... we're going to put this, like, right here. Yeah. Actually, I could probably put this under the stairs as well. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put it, like, right next to them. Like so. Anyway, but hello, hello. And then you could just add, like, a... kind of like this. Heck, you could even have 2 chairs. There. And add another plant on top. Nothing huge, just like something small. None of these are like green, unfortunately, so, you know. Cat. Do you think I cannot see you? I'm guessing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have done a lot of fiddling with Vroid and Blender to get that, so thank you for the compliment. And Blender. And then my little bro yelled at me several times over it. Because I could not figure out how to make the chain work. The chain crown work. Alright. You know what you're doing. You gotta love cats, but they don't believe in the ability to see. Oh, sure. I had to look over and see what was. Cat. I can't see. But anybody would be saying, baby. You're so mean. Alright, not decorations. I want accessories because for some reason books are a hobby. I mean, they are a hobby. But cat, what are you doing? Oh, sure, I can do that. Cat, you want me to do sit-ups? Does Judah want to do sit-ups? Oh, helps me do sit-ups. I'm not letting you out. No. I'm not done streaming. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty. But you're not making this useful. Alrighty. There we go. He's free. He just isn't allowed to leave the room because, like, my siblings and my mom are asleep. It'd be very rude to let a very noisy cat go free and wake everybody else up. Alright, these are too short for this. But this isn't necessarily. There we go. He's allowed to run around the room. As I gave up, even though I was just like... Yeah, I would agree, except that he doesn't really do that. Yeah. Well, no. Maybe more like... But yeah, he's just being the little nuisance. He knows it. He just... But yeah, if it was about another hour or so, I would agree. Yeah, he totally just wants to run around and play. But like, he's not even running around. He's sitting. He's like, yep. I didn't succeed in disrupting your stream, so I'll sit here a minute and I'll try again. Gotta love cats. Yeah, we're gonna put this actually right here. There. Cats. Alrighty. I mean, I think other than the books, it's pretty green in here. That's true. Who would have thunk it? Yep, exactly. The irony is he's not typically too much of a nuisance unless it's like he decides he just doesn't want me to stream. Otherwise, he doesn't care. Ironically. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, hello. I think. No, I know it must be new because that thing is huge. Oh wow, how big is this thing? Like, it would go outside. It does go outside. I mean, it's a clicking thing, but oh, that's funny. Oh, it's a sticker. Of course it's a sticker, but at the same time it's like, ooh. That's fancy. Oh, lost it. And new. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, let's go with the simple bath. We can still do green. The bathroom, because, you know, it's still down here, but I'm not going to do as much green, because it's just, this was actually having a bath in here, right? Yeah, this is a bath. And then the other version is the one with the shower, which is this. Actually, that's pretty good. There we go. Actually, there might still be... Well, ironically, it's on the wrong side. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's do a nice, simple sink. What do we got that we can do green? We can do these green. The doors can be this green color. And then, yeah. You can actually make this sink black. I think I want to do it like that color, because this is a little... Yeah, let's do that, and then kind of like that. And then just assemble that. Oh, put that where it goes. And then just do that, do that, do that, and clean. There you go. Alrighty, and then finally, there's a washing machine and a toilet. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Cat. I can't see. He has situated his butt at just the right point to be like, nope, you can't do anything because you can't see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh. Why are you like this, cat? Alright. I want a mountable washer, I guess. Alright. There's not really any other version you can do, so just gotta... do this version. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, the thing I missed the most in the second game was this. Because it really was, even though this is sometimes just very much hard to do. Overall, it's mostly easy, and it's just like, it's such a simple thing. To do. There we go. And the concept that the second game just doesn't have that is just kind of sad. And weird. Okay, let's do this shade of mint. Alright, there we go. And then maybe we do just a little bit of the razzle dazzle here. There. There we go. That looks nice enough to go in and out of. And then, obviously, we want to do the walls up as well, but yeah. I love my cat. He's just a little affronted. I mean, he is affronted. He's like, how could you do this? How can you keep me stuck in here? And it's like, you chose to be her cat. Right, let's do the green again. Generally I need about 4. Or, oh, apparently I'm carrying some around with me. Not sure what they were for. They were for something. Cat, no. Oh, this is an even smaller bathroom than I thought it was. And I thought it was a pretty small bathroom. Alright, and nope, I still can't go there. Go there. And there. And then we just grab a third one. So, and then just a small size. There. Such basic things. Just to kind of redesign the whole space in a nice, simple manner. Although I do think I'm going to change this out for different lights. Perhaps something a little bit more elegant. This thing is huge, by the way. If I don't use it. But it does look cool. If only I wouldn't smack my head on it in this room. Or most of the rooms it can go in. What have we got? Yeah. That's not really gonna work. Well, although I guess you could do the small size. Like, you can take one like this, and you can do this. It's just so bright. What else have we got? Let me actually look at lights. Those are fancy. They just aren't kind of what I'm looking for. I mean, these are cool. I'd much rather be able to actually make them, like, the right color and all that, but this works. So you can turn on this light. Oh, no, that definitely does not work. Okay. That is too dim and too firelight. What else we got? You know what? Let's look at wall lamps, because that's kind of what I'm looking for here. Oh, these are cool. Wait, what are they supposed to sense? That's a little odd. It's like with a light sensor. Got it, because it's so late at night. Okay, what else we got here? We got the tub. Got fanciness. That's what I'm looking for. The wall sconce. I mean, these are cool looking. Can't really change anything about this one. Oh, I could just talk. Well, I mean, they certainly are something. But I just don't think that's what I'm looking for. Can this move any farther over? Nope. So let's do this here. Like so. Alright. Just kind of matches up nicely. It keeps things lit up pretty well. It's not too over the top. I could even do the same thing on this side. Just to kind of... keep this area like nice and lit up, but not too lit up. There. Perfect. Okay. That room is basically done, other than I should add a different, better door. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's do something. Not that. That would be quite something. Although the front, can it be? It can. Ooh, hello. It can be a mirror. Oh, gosh. Actually, ultimately, I kind of like that as an idea. Ooh. These are terrifying. Like, mid. And on both sides, no less. But I kind of like that, yeah. There we go. You come in here and you just... well, you can see yourself. And we'd be disturbed. And then we'll just do this. So you stand in front of the mirror. I just wanted to do it like that. I guess it just doesn't work like that. Well, that'll do. So we have a mirror there, we have a mirror here. That room does what that room does. Let me think. What other colors of green can we do here? Let's go into lights. Let's go into ceiling lamps. I don't think this can be... I don't really think there's a whole lot that can actually be different colors. So again, it's like... I could do... I guess I could do these. I mean, they could look super cool. Alrighty, nifty. Although, strangely enough, there's nothing that's able to change the... Huh. I mean, it could look super cool, though. I just don't think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Unfortunately. It could look cool, though. Again, that's not really... Oh, these could be green. So, like, you can have one, like... here and maybe here. And that'll keep the whole area lit up nicely. There. So add just like that little bit of ambiance around the area. Nothing too bright or too fancy. And then, like I said, then I could do a kitchen. I kind of want to leave that alone. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Alright. Let's remove these items. I mean, they're all cute and very adorable and all that, but it just won't really do what I need. There we go. There. And then we can redo this whole area. So what I'm thinking is I'd like to do tiling along one side. I'd like to do probably this, because it looks like it's got a very wallpapery kind of look to it. Oh, it's very dinky. It feels... but it does work for what I'm looking for. Oh, this could be good too. I just like these. But I feel like it's too dark for a kitchen, and that's the thing. So that's what takes me back to, like, this. Just do this. Like so. Kinda. Don't know if I need anything else, but that definitely works like that. Then I can also choose for the ceilings, or not ceilings, the floors. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. The word is floor. But then what I can do kind of is go through and be like, well, I can do... I mean, there's a couple different ways I could go about this. I think these are actually kind of not as... yeah. Alright, so we're going to do this. There we go. Because it's... oh, whoops. That didn't work. Like that. Alright. That's a little weird. Oh, I see what happened. This goes here, which makes this go here and here. Alright, I need to pick the other color really quickly to make this work. So what I'm thinking is I want to do something... we could do this, actually. No, that's too much. That's too much. What about this? No. Facing the wrong way. What else we got here? I guess we have just the simple light green. Yeah. Oops. And then I could go back into both, back and forth. That goes there. And then 1, 2, and then this goes here and here. Like so. I mean, it starts looking pretty good. Like that. I mean, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but that's not important. There we go. I think I've got that one done, and then I could just do the others. And this is just to kind of have that kind of filled out kitchen tile-y. Oops. Whoops. Let's do the other one again. Look. Alright. In green. So like I said, I'm just kind of doing the bottom floor like that. There. And maybe some green paint. Let's pick something nice and... Actually, no, we're going to do this in gradient set green. Let me find a green in the gradient set. I kind of actually like the idea of doing something in Fernwood. That's too bright. That's too bright. What olive oil? What's that look like? That's too dark. Forest moss. That could do. That might be a bit much. Oh, that could be nice. That's definitely too green. Yeah, I don't think there's any other greeny colors, so I'm thinking I want to do maybe apple green, actually. Oh, that's too close, I think. I think asparagus it is. Once I finish putting in the other kitchen parts, so that this is just nice and easy. Let me see. I need furniture. I need kitchen. And I need a set. Standing kitchen sets. Something like that. Gotta pick what I would want to do. Yeah, that looks good. And then we just do this like this here. And then maybe try to, fit a corner cabinet in. Standing cabinet. I just need a corner cabinet, really. I mean, I could do something else here, but, like, I wanted to try and see if I couldn't put a corner cabinet. You know, maybe I should just move... This is going to be too big, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just move the, how does this fit? That's still too much. Like, I don't need a lot of space for a kitchen like this, right? At least in theory. So if I was to add a fridge, and maybe I move the table in here. It's gonna have a small kitchen. It's not huge, but it has, and I can add cabinets above as well. But if I was to put the fridge on the opposite side, I could maybe move the table in there, just to kind of have a space that would really work well. Question mark, I guess. Other. What is what? Kitchen. I want functional. I mean, it's not really functional, is it? It's. Oh, what is it under for fridge? Wait, no, it's electronic equipment. And then you get to fridges. I could even do just like a nice, simple. Right here. There, like so. We have a fridge. And then if I choose to gently move this over, we can have the dining space be in here. And that can help. Like I said, I don't necessarily need the room for a larger, because the whole idea would be that this is a much, like, this is a house for maybe 1 or 2 people. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes like that. It's got a nice simple, and then I could add like a green in here. Honestly, I think that's fine. There. I could add a little bit more space in here as well. I could probably use a new window. Maybe I get something a little bit nicer. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't really need a dining space out there if I have a perfectly good area in my kitchen. Unless I was choosing to, like, I mean, obviously I'm not the buyer or anything like that, but, like, I mean, I don't think that they think too much of it. I mean, although now that kind of hurts for something, but I could get, like, a shelf or something. There we go. Alright, let me go look at windows again. It was this kind. And then it wasn't deep chestnut, it was dark ash, this, and then you do this. There's no metal here, so, I mean, I guess there's an answer, but it's just so low down. Perhaps a higher one. Dark ash, dot, dot. That's still too low. Bop, bop, bop. I actually prefer to do it like that. I mean, that's not bad. Although it needs to be a little bit bigger. It's not 100. 200? So 150 maybe? Yeah. Okay, so it's 150. Dark ash, gray wood, or wait, no, which? White, and we'll just do this. Add the color in, like so. By the way, guys, what am I playing tomorrow? Go. And I could actually probably add another wall over, or another window over here, now that I think about it. And here's our pumpkins. Like I said, we can have some nice looking pumpkins here. Yeah, I could put a window there. I could put a window there. Let's make it a nice, let's make it a bigger window. It's so high up for that wall, so maybe a lower wall for that one. That's huge. 250, I'm thinking. It's pretty big still. 100? Yeah, I kinda like that. I choose? Okie dokie, I'll think about it then. Okay. That explains why this is not. Yeah. I will think about it then, and I will come up with something. Anyway. Ta-da! What do you think so far of the greenhouse? Tasteful? Eh. Too green? Actually have it pretty green. I think I want to put a little shelf there. I don't know. Do you think that looks good like that? And then I want to do... You like it? Thank you. Hanging kitchen sets. Let's do the one again. These. I like this one. Honestly, because we don't want to go like over the top, you know? I could probably fit. And then we could see if there's a smaller one. Oh wait, there's actually a bigger one. No, that's Snowman. But there is one that is bigger. And the back could fit like a small. Let's see. E and A are the same height or size, but it's fine. I think if the apple or whatever, because that's the thing I think works really well with this. Just to give it like that texture at least, kind of thing. There we are. I think I need a small one. Oops, that's the wrong one. I could have a bigger one. Not much bigger, but I could have a slightly bigger one. I could actually have a pretty big one. Let's do this size. This doesn't fit. Is there anything bigger than... There is a 45, okay. That could look cool. Is there a 50? There is a 50. Nice. Will be the size I need. Perfect. Do I want to do this? Yeah. There we go. That does that nicely. Just to do another seat floor. Go down. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, that's the color I'm using. Ta-da! It comes out looking kind of nice. It's not like the most perfect thing in the world, but it is a comfortable feeling space. That's what I really kind of wanted to go for with a lot of this, is just, even though I'm doing over the top green, I want it to still be kind of, not crazy. Something green here that's, I mean, actually we got a few things that can work. Oh, that's huge. I would do that though. That's a, like, I think the biggest difficulty is honestly though just kind of trying to go for a not too much green. It's like, how much green is too much green? Especially when the answer is kind of like you have to pick between yes and ugh. Yeah, exactly. Everything is kind of green. That was a bit much. And has to kind of be green. There we go. Just have some different prints and things in here for some extra greenery and like extra texture. I mean, that's the thing for a lot of this, is it's like I'm having to try and use texture to kind of make up for the lack of coloration. But I mean, that's how it goes, right? I could add in a few more things. I could add in like a cute little thing for maybe like a kitchen shelf kind of thing. Just look up shelves. Okay, I do something like this, and then you can just kind of have where like this is gray. Just go with the small green and then green like that. You could do that, and you can have that kind of. I could do that there actually. Give me a second. I don't really necessarily need too much of the. Let's do that there. And just kind of add that in like that, so you have a spot to grab a green cup. It is a little complicated. Actually, I think I want this one to move down here, and then the other one can go above. It just looks like it belongs there, whereas this kind of looks like it could go there. There. It is a little complicated. But it's fixable, it's figure-outable, and it's just... Like, yeah, okay. There's these things. If I want to add a little bit extra something, what do I add? I'm not saying it doesn't work. If you could take in all sorts of things, it could just look pretty good. Suppose accessory and into kitchen here. To add a few more little things here and there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Snag a thing of the bone hurting juice. Not to actually, obviously, drink. But, like, if you're gonna use it in your cooking, right? And they're green. I'm gonna say that's a little bit of the... Just a little something something. Nothing too... cray-cray. Oh, perfect coloring even. Hello. Gonna put this by the sink. Oh, they even have these and these. Perfect. We could have the sugar, tea, and of course coffee. I'm sure this has been here because it says it has, but it doesn't feel like I've seen this before. I would have used it before now. But see, this is the thing where it becomes complicated, because like I'd love to use something like this. Because it becomes, okay, so how much of this can I actually put in? But if I use the glass, it can look kind of purposeful. Add a nice little cutting board here. Add in a nightstand. And then beyond that, I can have just like a little... bowl. That would work. else have we got that we could just kind of use? That's what becomes the question, isn't it? I mean, these are cool looking, but they're not what I'm looking for. I mean, this is better, I think, personally, for what I'm looking for. What else have we got here that we could just kind of use for... I suppose we have a thing of brownies we could do. I know they're covered in Christmas decorations, but that's how we can be like, it's green. Obviously, the leftover, like, you know, leftover Christmas sprinkles. Gotta use it, right? Alright. Let's go with this color. I love it shows here that it'll be facing kind of... And then we can have a little mixer here. Yeah. Actually, let's bring the brownies over here. Yes. Bring this over here. And actually bring this over too. And then what else would I want to do? I probably want to try and find a microwave jar of jam. Oh, they could be like any color. Fancy. I'll just put this in here. So like it's green and it's in the thing. These are all cute. Not really what I'm looking for again. There we go. I'd do the pans, but the pans I know for a fact I can't do any other colors. Yeah. It just becomes complicated when it's like, oh, I can't really do anything. But obviously I'll get more choices eventually whenever the DLC comes out. Alright. It'd be funny if you could put this in the... Or have, like, garlic to put down. But there's nothing like that right now, so... I would put that on the table, but that's just not the... I think I can have a green one, right? Yeah. With all the little details. I mean, that's what really sells the place, is the details, I'd argue. Go back to furniture, to kitchen, and to electronic. Let's add the quote-unquote microwave. Maybe we actually get one that's about the right size to be a microwave. Because that's I thought about using this, but there's no colors other than this, and it's just kind of... Yeah. And besides, it has all the greenery and everything to it. It's a very fancy microwave. I would do it with like all green, but that's just not possible, and it's just unfortunate. For a lot of these, it's like I would take the color and do it. It just, there isn't any. So it becomes a pop of orange that's not really intended to be there. Ironically. Alright, and then for here... actually, this could be fun to put in like that. Yeah, just for the funsies of it. And then just to kind of have the area be more kind of yeah. There. And there's a kitchen. In green. As much green as I can do, at least. Alright, and then the final space is actually up here. Everything else has been greenified, ironically. Other than obviously I can't do the stairs. And like I said, I'm gonna probably put in a few more things to actually like do the garden contest, and then I'll sell this one, and we'll sell it for green. Green, green, green. Alright, I need another door here. Actually, since this is paintable, how would this fit? Is there a high side, low side? Where would it go? How does it fit? I mean, yeah, because that's what I've gotten done versus what I've not. You know? Oh, it's definitely too big. Let's try to see, like, modular frame. What do we actually have? So I kind of thought that'd be interesting to do, but seeing I can't, this seems a little odd. But I can't, like, put it anywhere. Maybe it has to go outside. I don't know. Like, I want to use those, but I have no idea where they go. And yes, the difference between the only thing that's fancy and new other than the windows is just kind of the sad and pathetic. Alright. I'm trying to remember, can I do this without glass? I don't think I can. So we want a 2-meter tall door. And then I could do a frame, but I feel like that would be very alright, so we do that. Kind of like the idea of just kind of putting this in like this. There. Either way. That just creates a separate space there. So here, I'm thinking I kind of like the idea of just, I need more greens, obviously. Let's do refreshing mint out here. Or maybe not out here, maybe in there, but I think I want to do the forest moss. just don't think I want to do it out here. I think I want to do it in here. But it doesn't look very good at all, does it? It looks very unappetizing. Yes, all the greenness. And then that's too not. It's like I have to pick like the greens now. I'm like, I gotta pick green. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the outside area is gonna be in this color, actually, I think. Or no, in here. We're gonna have the walls be this nice dark green that doesn't look green. Give me a second though. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna look incredible. I'm just gonna start by making this color. It is green, we saw, we checked. So what I'm thinking is I might go like this. Then 1, 2, 3, well, let's do 1, 2. Like that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. Just to kind of create like a kind of dashing style. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't really work there, does it? This kind of has to go here. Maybe it's only... Maybe it's only in the corner there for the side walls. 2, 3, 4. Just to kind of create that vibe. Bop, bop. 2, 3, 4. And everything else should go in that nice dark color. That, yeah, this color. Just to kind of create some style with the green that's not just the same old, same, it's like same thing over and over and over again. It works, to me at least. It does feel a little bit like it's not truly green, but at the same time, I mean, I've done what I can. To kind of really fit into those vibes, if you will. And we can have this be this kind of pastel-y green. In the window. Maybe not, but well, we're going to try. There. I mean, it doesn't necessarily feel green, but it is green. Let me get a door frame thing for this. It'd be that, it'd be that. And then probably this. Let's do that, and let's do it as the gray wood. Nope, it's just very thick. There. Yeah. Just to make it a little bit less, stylistically, like, unappealing. It's clearly green once you turn on the lights. It clearly is. And then we're just gonna do, probably in here, I'd like to do just that super dark green here. So there really isn't any other colors of green. That'll do. It definitely feels very bright. I'll acknowledge it, but actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't really want to do this here. So we're gonna go back to this and go doors. 2.75. I just need a thin. Yeah, I'll do. See, and now you can come in here and it'll be in here. And then I'll probably do another color for the inside of this. Change up the lights and all that too, but I mean, that just helps that a lot, I think. Personally, to me at least, it definitely does. There we go, and then just put that like that. Or I could just occurred to me. Bop. Yeah. Go in there and go out. That way this is the first space that's different. Yeah. And then floors for here, I think I'm just gonna go with panels again, and then just do that super, super light. Kind of like that. Vibe-wise, I think it works. And then we go back to the initial color here. Oh, I can't see these because it's under the door. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to probably make this area a little bit airier and nicer, just to contrast this area. Alright, let's just go back to paint. And let's do just a nice, simple... kind of just paint the inside of the closet a different color. Like that. Although I might make the corners this color. I don't even know how much of this I'd be able to see even, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. I just do the same thing here, because these are just so tiny. And then we just get the rest of the floor screen in place. Yeah. It creates a space. There. And like I said, I don't even know how much of this I'm actually going to be able to see because I do want to actually put in wardrobe. What have we got? Light. We do that like that, and then we do mirror here. Let's do the dark. Kinda. I mean, you can see above. Alright, that's right. What did... Maybe what I want to do is I want to do this here. Move this one over. So, and then do another, I guess, right corner. Doesn't really fit. Hello, Drift King. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How do I want to do size-wise? I need to think it's just like not 50. Like I need like 75. If I had 75, I think I could do this. But I don't think I do. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And are feeling pretty happy with your life decisions. See, like this is too big. Well, I could put it like that. That could be pretty funny, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Like, I wish I could check by, like, size. If I'm being honest. Like, go... Like, this could fit, in theory, but the problem is it's actually 80 across. It says 75, but 75 is, like, the up. I'm pretty sure. Also, if I had 25 centimeters, that would work too, but I don't. I don't think. Well, I suppose I could just use something that does have that. Cause like, see these, you can go through with a couple of these. You know, we could do that actually. So if I just do this like that a couple times, I could have that, but or I could just do that. But that's a 25, so it still could work. Yeah. Let's just do an open one, I guess. And then see if we can't fit the 25 centimeter one in. I don't think it's gonna fit, but I could try. That's 50, that's 75. Would it actually fit? That's the question. Yeah, actually it would. Alrighty, so we're just gonna do this in like this color. I think I can actually also do it like this as well. Yeah. And I would do another one, but I don't think I can go that high. So you can hop onto that to see. Yeah, it's too big. But if there was one that wasn't 25 by 75. But that wasn't the one I was using there. Walnut, right? Yeah. There we go. I would do it in green, but I can't, so this is... Yeah. So we actually have a full-size closet in here. Yeah. Other than I could... Well, could I fit that in there as well? I wonder if I could. Oh, the American Walnut Lamb. Oh wait, that's the 51, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't want the 51. I want the... it's 50 still. I meant to clerk. Where's the one I wanted? This is the one I wanted. Walnut black. Does it fit? It does. Perfectly. It does. It reminds me of a watermelon. I mean, fair enough. It's definitely got some of those vibes. I'm not gonna deny it. There. Now there's no extra space. Like, I just realized I forgot to paint that. There. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, you come in and you got this nice little space. Yeah. But it fits perfectly in and all that. It's just, it is definitely a little watermelon-y. I'm not gonna deny it. And then I kind of can just go in here. And probably what I would like to do is just have this area be a lot more... Going back into paint a second. So I don't want to be like... Maybe what I want to do is I want to do wallpaper. Just to do something a little bit different. I mean, we inevitably have a bunch of different options. Let's do the pistachio. That looks like that could be good. And then this area out here can just kind of be... like so. There we go. Just to do something a little bit lighter and just nicer-ish. Oh. What the heck? There we go. And then I'll pick another color probably as well. But to go on the insides of the things, but I do think it works out nicely just as a, I just realized that that window is like that. This will make my life easier. I'll add a new window in a second. Go. There. Just kind of to do something a little different, and then we can get a window really quickly. A window. Let me first see if this will do what I need. Oh, it's too low, so we need something a little bit higher. That'll do it. Alright, so we want dark ash, gray wood, white, and dark steel. Alright, so that's that. That looks nice. And then we want just paint. We want green paint. See, this is why we sold the other green paints, so that we would be unaffected by them and be like, well, I could just use this. For such a small amount. I am thinking... Let's do... Yeah, let's do the green fluorite. It's not a lot, but it's enough for what we're doing here. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? I'm just finishing up this house, and then ironically, it was pretty easy to finish this one. There we go. Alright. Yeah. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, almost forgot one. Anyway, how you doing, Pixie? Hope you're doing well. Oh, actually looks pretty nice. There we go. And I could even, well, not there, but yeah, I could add a couch, and then I could add a bed in here just to kind of have the bed and everything, but let me add a little couch out here. Fair enough. I hope you do well. Let's do a green couch like this. There we go. Like so, and then out here, we want a space. Actually, this would be better to be out here. Yeah. Kind of put that there, and then you can have like a little chair probably as well. on the inside, I think what I want to do is I want to do a... kind of like that. Yes. There, I like that. Yeah. That's better. Yes. And then we could get a little chair here. What kind of chair do we want to do up here? I kind of want one that matches. What's that one that matches? It kind of matches. Actually, no, I don't like that at all. That's the collage, right? Yeah, and then we could do the color in that green. Kind of like that. One there. And then we could also have a little table. I do love these for what they are. Oh, this one's a bit big. Maybe 100 by 75? Yeah, that'll be what I want. There we go. Kind of like that. There we go. Having a nice little thing there. Alright, I find myself wondering, could I fit this up here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, that's funny. I don't want to do that one, though. Oh, whoops. There we go. Not that it moves, but you know, I mean, it's the thought that counts. So we have a nice little there as well. Yep, that's good. Just to create a little outdoor area. And then we got the green in here. And then for a picture out in here, we could just kind of do the bees. And we could do a medium-sized one. It doesn't look like it fits at all, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, and then we come in here, and I want a bed. Bedroom, bed. Yeah, this could be fun to do. Emerald Ocean on green. Oh, I'm just gonna do that color. Just to kind of really float on the. Kind of like that, and then just kind of. How does it look? It's a huge bed. I mean, think about sleeping there. Oof. But it's a nice big bed. I don't really feel the need to have a single anything else. Although maybe I want a better bed. Maybe I want to... I mean, this does feel a little dangerous. Maybe not that one. They're going to be complaining in a minute, but I think instead I want... Yeah. Alright, this one can go like this. And the mattress can be like that color. I think that's better. I mean, no, it's not a place for toys. What? What's the matter, baby? Oh, I love you? Sorry to hear that. Not really, no. Place those there. And anything else to do here? I kind of think, I mean, I could put like a little dressing table up as well, just to kind of have that in here. Like so. I just don't think it's very useful. Let me get out a desk. Office. Desk. What kind of desks do we have? We do have... Let's do this, because that'll be the top. This can be this part, and then this can be this. Alright, and then I can get a chair. Yes. And there we go. And storage, we could put in... Actually, I kind of like the idea of having something like that in here. But in this kind of vibe, and then anything else to just kind of add. Maybe here. Yeah. I mean, there's room for everything, right? Alright. So that's all that. That's all that. Alright, and then... I don't really want to... I do want to mess with the lights a little bit, I think. Let me add in... I mean, these are cool, but... Like... It's the big size. This is the small size. What have I got? I don't know if I have anything that is suitable for what I would want to do. And this could be fun to do just because it's like, oop. Like you just center it like that, and then you center one like that. And then you do the same thing on this side. It's a lot darker in here without that. But solvable. There. I mean, it's not the best, but it does what it does. I mean, maybe this would be better. Oh, whatever. I knew it. Alright, and this could just go up here. There. There. Everything's bright enough. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's basically this room, right? There's not much else that can be done in here that's green. And here the lighting can be similar. Why? Yeah. And then out here, what I can do is I can just kind of have, like... what do I want to do here? I mean, these are always cool, and you got the cyan here. I just realized I need a thingy out here. But that's fine, because I could just slip over here and grab this one. So really I'm not bothering to take and get rid of these. I could. Oh, there's the thingy. I mean, it doesn't have to be bright. That's the thing. It just has to be lit enough. Alright, so I think that's everything inside the house. Just as a nice little, like, yeah, it's green everywhere. I mean, what do you expect? Alright, so we're going to go outside a second. We're going to say furniture. We're going to get out, get this out like this. We're actually gonna have them out on the lawn. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Alright, so for recreation, we want, I think we want let's do this one. It's a nice one. And then we can have like a little picnic table area. We can even build a little doghouse. Let's do a small one. There we go. And then the front, I guess, like that. Any other colors it can have? I mean, yeah, it is a pretty fancy little doghouse, but it's basically just kind of for show. I think I did this right. Go, because I mean obviously there's not a dog here, but there you go. We can have that just to be a little extra something there, just for the sake of it. We think, what else have we got that we could just kind of do? I guess we could do a pizza sort of. as well. There we go. We have a pizza stove and we have a grill. And then we want a, so that's these things. And then for furniture, I want, well, first I want a table. This could look nice. As I said before, there's only so much that you can do without, that would look nice, but that's not really the type of table I'm looking for. Okay, I think I want this. No, is that a table? I mean, but that's like a lower down table. That's not really what I'm looking for. Very strange. Is that really what I'm looking for? What else we got here? I mean, this is all decorational stuff. Yeah, I mean, I could do, but that's not what I'm looking for. We've got things here. There's the car. I knew there would be a car here somewhere. This ultimately makes this a much better game than the second one. Yes. All that. I know I don't need the car, but, like, yes. Alright, anything else here? No. Maybe. As I said, I'm not likely to go back to it. It might get saved. I mean, maybe in a couple of years, it'll be worth trying again. See, that's the thing. That's like the problem with that logic of that they've gone with, or that going with that logic. It's like, am I likely to go back and see if they've actually improved the game? No. No, I'm not. Because what's the point? Could this fit in here? I mean, actually probably not, because that would be... Yeah. I don't know if it would fit over here. Can this go in the hole? No. It feels a little bit like it should, though. I mean, clearly it should, but it doesn't work that way. Aha, here's the picnic table. There we go. But yeah, I mean, to me, it's like if it doesn't work out, right? And I hope for their sakes it does get better, and that there are people who will be willing to give it a try at that point. At the same time, it's just that kind of thing where it really is just it just was missing things right out the bat that it needed. I would argue it just not having really is going to be its downfall, potentially. Alrighty. But who knows? Maybe they'll be able to pull it out their butt eventually. I mean, like, no, it's good, it's just... Oh, Lord. We're gonna put this behind. Anyway, I don't know. Who knows? But definitely could have at least been better to start with. And if they manage to, like I said, if they manage to save it, that's good on them. I just hope they don't go and just be like, well, we fixed it kind of thing. We should be grateful or anything like that. Like, that's where I get worried kind of thing. Here's a fire pit. There we go. And then the lights, we can just kind of... go. And then beyond that, do I have any other types of lights I can just kind of do? I don't really think so. But yeah, I mentioned earlier, but I think I figured out what it is. I think that it just kind of makes it a disappointing game, unfortunately. And it's something that they can't really change at this point. Ironically. And that is, honestly, each DLC basically turns the game into another game. I mean, how many games is it where you have your base game and then if you get a DLC you can farm, have animals and the like. Alright, I don't know how good this is going to be considered by the game, but I think this looks nice. Alright, so, are we ready to sell this thing? Not much else I can do with it. I mean, I guess I could have done something back here, but it just didn't feel like it. Anyway, as I said, shall we sell and finish? There, I've had to drink of my drink. Alrighty. Cool, then let's do this. I'm stuck. I'm somehow stuck. There we go. Alrighty, let's go outside. Look at it one last time. Alrighty, and then I know I could have probably. So first things first, submit to American. I shouldn't have gotten too much. Yeah, I didn't get Valiant, but this, of course, will add. Yeah, that's still 15%. All right. So for 4 hours, I just need to make more than. The dude had no positives, but still was willing to give 121,000 to it. 126,000. My profit's 1,000. That's not really very good. So, no. I'm thinking maybe $10,000 more. Yep. Thank you. Because I want to make at least enough money to be like, yeah, I made money on it. I mean, it looks nice. It's super green at this point. I mean, I didn't really change any of the walls. And then we actually have a very nice little outdoor area, so you don't have just like, yeah. Anyway, since I discovered there are trucks in this game, I think I need to put a truck in my driveway before I finish up for the night. You know? Alrighty, puppers are in here. Hello, puppers. They're such happy babies. They're such happy babies. Yeah. Alrighty. So, since I've discovered this, so other. It's like, yes, truck. I'd like, for my own, I'd like to do that. I mean, this could be cool looking too, but like, this is good. Yes. Let me figure out how to put her down. There. And that's why I had to get the $10,000 reduce. I mean, like, unlike the dinky car from before, this is a truck. It's too bad you can't get it. Oh, you can get it. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, that's awesome. Can I sit in the back? I can. Oh, that's neat. Nifty, nifty, nifty. I'll have it all the way up, but, like, I wonder if I could even put something in the back. Just to see. But I do find it ironic they seem to have removed the car, you know? And then instead they put it in a full-on truck. Like, oh, you can't have a car, those are gas guzzlers. Instead, take this much more. But you know what? I like trucks. I mean, I like snazzy little sports cars a little better, but you know. Do this like this and see, can we? We can. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty, so we can add a few little like bits and bobs. Hello, pupper. No needs. Okay. Maybe add like a little chair. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna type chair and pick a chair. Any chair. And you know what? Let's go with like this one. Although I'm trying to transport this. Can this go? No, this can't go. Just plants. Okay. Good to know. But that's still plants. So... yeah. I bet this could go in as well. Nope, that doesn't work. It's easy to tell when things are added. Alright, and then just plants, and then you can add just like a few more, like, oh look, we have the tree here. Yeah. Cool. So like you have a few like trees you're transporting over and stuff. I like that. That's cool looking. I look like I'm actually working. I have a truck, I have a thing here. It's perfect. This is still not fixed. Hello, pupper. Now let's see. You're probably fine. You. Oh, hedge cat. Has no needs. Still gets a pet anyway because, well, I'd argue you need every scrap of love in this house. And Nina just deserves love. Oh, it's like real life. Ooh. I think this goes up here. But yeah. I think it's overall pretty just good. I'm happy with what I've got. Yeah. Now I have a truck. I have places for pets everywhere. Ironically, my place just feels very chill, very nice. That's cool that I have a truck now. Oh, that pupper came down. But yeah, I mean, hey, car. Ultimately, that just is the ultimate proof. It's like they could do. They could do. But they will not. Still, I am happy. I suppose going upstairs a second, just to look at the houses. You'd live here? Thank you. It's amazing how you can do with a bit of paint and a lot of just like in-game disposable income. You can see a couple of what I've done, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Like you see what you've got here, but you can't see the before and after, which is a little disappointing because it's like I've done a lot of work with these. But like we have so many places we can go. I'm just gonna scroll through a second. Oh yeah, this is new. Let's buy this a second. Let's check this out. This is new. just remembered. Like, literally just got out of the game. It's cool. Before I finish up for the night. I think this is what we'll work on next time we play. Or maybe we'll do some jobs instead. Just to shake things up a bit. I just want to actually go over here and see this. Check out this new place. Clean up a little bit of trash. Check it. Ooh, so this is how we come and go. It's like, no, you can't do that. But, I mean, it's a pretty cool place. Just saying, look at here a second. Because look at this. Like, isn't that cool? And again, it's the whole... Why are you adding this to the first game? It's gorgeous. Like, it's amazing. It's got fish. Like, shouldn't they be focusing on... And again, I go here. The second game they just put out. Oh. I'm sorry. I like it. Like, I love this. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's sharks. I wonder if you can see the sharks from above. Is this the bathroom? Yeah, it's the bathroom. Wow. Oh, I see seaweed. I guess you can't see. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh. No wonder you get just tossed right back into the... It's just like, oh, dear. But that's cool. That's actually really cool. This is, like, absolutely, like, the pinnacle of just, like, dynamic. And I bet I can get to the top, too. But yeah, there's gotta be a way up. Oh, maybe over here? Yeah. Cool. The shark definitely wants to eat me. Oh, there's a little tent up here. Flying shark. Cool. Yeah. I hope they add that to the next game, actually, the ability to make pizza. Or the next DLC, rather. Oh my goodness, you can be in the jacuzzi. Okay. But hey, it's cool. You got the sharks and stuff. It's a little weird because they're how high they're swimming, but other than that, I mean, it's just cool. But maybe we don't sell this one. At least for now. Though we might rent it when the DLC eventually comes. Because I think this was just too cool to pass up, like, owning. Yeah, land shark. Land sharks and all. But yeah, I mean, I like this. But again, it's like, this is the things they should be doing in the second game. I mean, look at everything here. It's gorgeous. It's well thought out. It's done well. It's just like, This is where I really would go with the whole, it's just like, wait, if I use that goes, where does this go then? Okay. Oh, I guess this is a, okay. Interesting. Yeah, hi shark. Huh. So developer stuff and all that. Got it. That's kind of cool. I honestly thought it would be like another way over. Like, oh, you gotta go. Not check out this developer art. And concepts and stuff. That's cool too. It's just not what I was expecting. But yeah, I mean, like, you have all this, and you can go down here and you have fish. What the heck? Even. You've got fishies here. You have just like this amazing kind of look, and then you can even go farther down and have even more. Like, why is this the first game and not the second game? I mean, that really is where I kind of get stuck on this. This is the kind of thing that should be in the second game. And maybe it is. Maybe, it's in both. I'm just saying, though, it's like, as a general rule, this is dynamic enough that you aren't going to think about the fact that if you have like 6 or 7, you know? Kind of thing. So it's just, oh, this kind of house. It doesn't look, because things are moving around, things are happening. Anyway, I do think this is going to be where we finish up. I kind of had to check it out because I saw that it was a thing, and I was just like, I kind of want to know or see it. Thank goodness I'm satisfied. With what I have seen. But it doesn't make me think, oh, I should get the second game. I should give the second game. What the? Huh. Well, you know. That's open. Yeah, the kitchen will have to be replaced, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good place to be, like, just like, yeah, next time we're definitely just going to check out everything here and just really, or we'll play a job. We'll do a job. We'll do one or the other. Let's head back to the house, though. Return to office. But that's awesome. That's nifty. That's the kind of thing I go, I love that idea. I'd love to see more of that idea. And then I go, but they aren't going to add that, or especially to the second game kind of thing. And it's just like, I don't really see a whole lot of that. Weirdly enough. Like, it shouldn't be. Oh, actually, do we actually have a new job? No. But yeah, it's such a simple thing. And that's what makes it disappointing at the end of the day. But, you know what? We got what we have, and we still have pretty awesome stuff. Despite it. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for probably something Minecraft. Well, actually, maybe more of this. We'll see. We'll see. Or for something or other. For some game. We'll see. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, kitty said.